After marriage also, Kahoda and his wives continued to stay in the Guru's ashram, and Kahoda also started teaching the kids of the Gurukul. And what happens is, in due time, Sujata gets pregnant with a child, and she used to also sit and listen to her father and husband teaching the greatest truths. Just through that, the child within her womb, unborn child, grasped the knowledge of the Vedas just by listening to his grandfather, Uddalaka. He grasped that subtle knowledge of the Vedas. But what happened was, Kahoda was not as skilled as Uddalaka and made a certain number of mistakes while reciting the scriptures. The unborn child, unable to bear this, started correcting his father from within his mother's womb. This is the extent to which we see the level of quantum memory. But then Kahoda was felt offended by this. My own son is correcting me, that also within the womb, and curses the child, Rishi Ashtavakra, saying that you will be born with 8 bends for disrespecting your father, for insulting your father. And so the child was born as Rishi Ashtavakra, enlightened at birth with 8 bends in his body. He was crooked at 8 points. He was the Rajaguru, the guru of the great Raja Rishi Janaka, and he gave the beautiful Ashtavakra Gita to the whole world. Another small incident that I would like to share about the Apta Pramana for the power, where we see the life of Vibhishana. So he's a character in the Mahabharata. Though being the brother of the villain Ravana, he was a dharmatma. He was completely dharmic and moved over to Rama's side and accepted Rama as the supreme. And it is said that when Vibhishana was doing tapas to gain the boons from Lord Brahma, which ultimately he got the boon of always being dharmic, he did the tapasya of chanting the Vedas. He was so skilled in the entire Vedas, the same Vedas I told you that Alexander filled 10 shiploads of, but was not able to get even more than 10% of the Vedas. That same Vedas, all 4 of them, Vibhishana, for 6 years, he chanted it the right way, from beginning to end, for 6 years, a continuous ajapa of the Vedas. And then for the remaining 6 years, a total of 12 years tapasya, the remaining 6 years, he chanted it backwards. Yes, he literally chanted it backwards. That was the extent to which he was able to store that information in his brain. Let's listen to a small clipping of Swamiji sharing how he has manifested this power of quantum information, quantum memory.
That power. I still remember once that there was a power manifestation. My guru Kuppammal, she was making me manifest the Yegasandagrahyam. Yegasandagrahyam means listening once and repeating the whole as it is. That power. There was one senior Hindu leader who was visiting Tiruvannamalai, and my guru, Uppammal, has taken me to meet him. There she told me that I have to demonstrate this power. I said, your blessings, I'll do it. And that Swami was asked to choose. First he chose Shivapuranam. They chanted the Shivapuranam. I repeated the whole thing. Only once they will chant and I have to repeat completely. No one was expecting he will choose a very complicated first Tiruppugal. And it was chanted and I repeated just by listening once. Muttaitharu vattithirunaga yattikkirai satticharavana muttikkoru vittukkurubara enavodum முக்கட்பர மற்குச் சுருதியின் முற்பட்டது கற்பித்திருவரு 33 வர்க்கத்தமரரும் அடிவேண 10 தலை தக்க கணைதொடு மொற்றைக்கிரி மத்தை பொருதொரு பட்டப்பகல் வட்டத்திகிரியில் இரவாத பத்தற்கிற தத்தை கடவிய பச்சை புயன் மெச்சத்தகு பொருள் பட்சத்துடன் ரட்சித்தருளுவது ஒரு நாளே பத்தற்கிற தத்தை கடவிய பச்சை புயன் மச்சத்தகு பொருள் ரட்சித்தர் அருளுவது ஒரு நாளே தித்தித்தைய ஒத்த பரிபுர நிறுத்தப்பதம் வைத்து பயிரவி திக்கொக்க நடிக்க கழுகொடு கழுதாட திக்குப்பரி அட்டப்பயிரவர் தொக்குத்தொகு தொக்குத்தொகுதொகு சித்திரப்பவுரி திரித்திரிகடக எனவோத கொத்துப்பறை கொட்டக்களமிசை கொத்து குக்கு குகு குக்கு குகு குத்திப்புதை புக்குப்பிடி என முதுகூகை கொத்துப்பறை கொட்டக்களமிசை குக்கு குகு குக்கு குகு குத்திப்புதை புக்குப்பிடி என முதுகூகை கொற்புற்ற நட்பற்ற உணரை வெட்டிப்பலி இட்டு குலகிரி ஒத்துப்பட ஒத்துப்புறவல பெருமாளே. It is a song somebody recited, and only once I heard and I recited the whole thing as it is. It's one of the beautiful song on Subramanya. Power manifestation of Ekasantagrahya.
So powerful how Swamiji was just chanting it, and with such clarity, the way Swamiji chants the whole thing. And many times I have listened to Swamiji's chanting the various things he shares. Swamiji also reveals, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, that when he was born, he would directly sing the Abhirami Andadi, which is the 100 verses on Devi Abhirami, even though it was never played to him or he had never heard it after he was born. When he was 3 or 4 years old, he just started singing the Abhirami Andadi. And then they found out that when he was in his mother's womb, Swami Amma used to listen to the Abhirami Andadi every day. And just in the womb, Swamiji had downloaded this whole Abhirami Andadi itself. So now we are all going to be manifesting this power. Are we all ready? The key now, we're going to have a series of images flashed on screen. What each and every one of you are going to do is cognize those images and repeat them in the same order. That is how we are doing this. We have the game where we have to, each of us tell one word and we have to remember the previous words that were told. Except now you're not doing this from your memory, you're going to do this from cosmic memory. That is why now listen to me very carefully. When you are doing this, you are not going to try to remember. That is the most important thing. You are not going to try to remember anything. You are going to sit, connect to Swamiji, and look at the images through your third eye. The key is Paramashivam is going to be remembering this for you. Obviously, he already knows it. He is the one putting it out there for you to see. So because of that, it's most important you don't try remembering it. Because the minute you try to remember something, immediately you're bringing your thoughts, your mind. So let's start now. We'll have the series of images flashed. We'll do one quick round and then we will verify what are all the words that are being projected. So we have a certain set of images on screen now. You're going to look at it as they are being flashed just through your third eye, and you're going to write it down again at the end. Now, just through your third eye, describe all the images. We'll have just 2 minutes for all of you to type down all the images you're able to remember. See, you might be thinking, oh my God, it's so going too fast. How am I supposed to remember it? It's not possible. I'm not even able to catch the image. Your third eye sees everything. Very clearly, your third eye sees everything. There is a possibility when you're put in a certain brain state, just generally through external means, through which you can repeat every single detail, the license plate of every road, of every car that went on the road next to you while driving to work. Up to that level, information is stored in your brain even now. It's just that we don't know how to access it. So now you're going to holographically do it. You're going to fractally do it. The first image that you're remembering, go into that. You tell me what the next image is. Leave it to Paramashiva to reveal what the images are to you. Okay? So let's have 1 minute for all of you to finish typing down exactly as Swamiji did it. Just by listening to that complicated sutra once, that complicated mantra once, he was just able to repeat it by just grasping it through the third eye, not with a small logic that we have, which we have used to learn up till now. So can I request everyone to start posting whatever you are able to grasp, whatever Paramashiva is now revealing to you. You're going to witness that manifestation and type it down and share it immediately in the chat. Let's all post our answers quickly. Ma Priyatma Surpini, Ma Geetanjali, Ma Dahana, Ma Ashwini, can we all just, Ma Sarala, you can all post your answers in the chat immediately. Okay, now let's see the answers. Let's now see what the list of images that were just projected to all of you was. I'll just read it out and you can go through your list and you can tell whatever, you can match it with whatever you posted, okay? Globe, microscope, slippers, pencil, sheep, lamp, laptop, shoes, ship, rhino, plant, plane, ambulance, phone, bicycle, vase, bus, paperclip, pram, forklift, satellite, computer, telescope, bookshelf, chair, hanger, alarm clock, curtains, fan, fish, mirror, door, fork, rocket, window, whisk, rolling pin, plate, spoon, toaster, pan, mug, oven mitt, ladle, knife, tap, grater, sun, orange, comet, elephant, earth, astronaut, banana, mango, lemon, cherry, watermelon, bear, peas, ambulance, tiger, train, pumpkin, carrot, car, monkey, plain giraffe. Okay, these are the words, the pictures that were just projected. You can verify with your answers and post. If any of you did not have time to fully manifest, no worries. We are going to be doing further in the program further today also. More rounds of this round of power manifestation, and definitely further in the program we will be doing it in a more systematic way. So just stay tuned, and now we are going to be entering into the next powerful cognitions from Swamiji. What is it that makes Subramanya invincible? What is that secret about his inner space? What does he question? What does he believe? What does he hold that makes him an Ajaya, that space of Ajayatva? Let's now listen to these powerful cognitions from Swamiji himself.
This is Sarvajnanotragama Vidyapada. First verse, Tripadartha Vicharana Prakaranam. Detailed exposition on the three categories. Pashupasa Vidanam hi Shrotumichchami Tattvataha Samyoganjattata tesham Katayasva Maheshwaraha Adyapashastataastesham Jivatyastu Kintu vai Kepashako phalat komala prokta Kasmat batta pumaniti Kepashako malaprokta Kasmat battah pumaniti Patischakim Vitongnyeyas सातिका रेपते स्थितः शिवश्च कीदृशा प्रोक्ता योतिकारविवर्चितः. I want you to listen to the original verses. That is the reason I am reciting the original verse. Now I will read out the translation. Subramanya, the son of Paramashiva, is asking Paramashiva, O great Lord, I am intent on hearing from you the essential and immanent nature of the bound self and of fettering bonds as they really are. Also explain how the souls and bonds get linked. And the Lord asked of these two, Pashu and Pasa, which do you want to hear first, Pasa or Pasu? Lord Skanda replied, what are those bonds? What is it that which is often told as Mala, for which reason souls get chained with the limiting factors? How the essential nature of Pati, who being established in the specific state of authority, performs the fivefold cosmic function, how could be known? How the essential nature of Lord Shiva is above and free from the specific state of authority has been explained. Now, I'll enter into the exact inner space, the being of Subramanya and being of Paramashiva. Listen intensely. There are three things: Pashu, Pasa, Pati. Pashu means bound soul, the self. All of you who are experiencing limitation, bondage. Pasa, the bondage, impurity, patterns, incompletions, karma, whatever word you may use. The bondage is Pasa, and Pati, Paramashiva. In these three, Subramanya is asking, explain to me about Pashu and Pasa. Understand? I want you to know. He is not at all asking about Pati, Paramashiva. You need to know the secret inner space of Subramanya. Yesterday I told, just be like Subramanya for next 16 days. I'll give you exactly what Paramashiva gave it to Subramanya to you all through this Agama. Listen. At no time Subramanya is questioning about Pati. I'll tell you the secret from my own experience. Exactly, I'll map it to Atma Pramana and tell you. Now I gave you Shastra Pramana by reading out the scripture. I'll give you Apta Pramana and my Atma Pramana. Both. Listen. Atma Pramana, from my experience, I'll tell you. See, when there was murder attempt on me, this anti-Hindu, Dravish gang and some more forces, I will not name them now. when they attempted to kill me, burn the ashram, destroy the Sangha. Socially, we try to take many action. We try to take it to the local police and try to file complaint. Nothing could be done. We try to go to the court, Indian courts. We could not get any justice. It's years, and then we tried going to every way, every possible venue. Socially, we tried many things. We knocked every door, literally every politician. We begged everyone for justice. Socially, how we try is one. And we tried to tell our story to everyone. Morally, how we deal is one. All that is external world, outer world related. How I handled it inside me. I am opening that secret now. Listen. Listen. How I responded inside me. First thing, I responded to Paramashiva. Paramashiva, I am very clear about one thing. I will not question you. I will not doubt you. I will never consciously or unconsciously, even in the remote corner of my mind or dream, will point the finger towards you or will turn the needle towards you. I am very clear about it. Your existence and your connection with me and you manifesting in me, all that is absolute truth. There is no doubt, question, negotiation, up, down in that. It's sealed deal. Over. I will only question, doubt, think, other than your existence. I will only ask, through these attacks, you are asking me to do some great work. You are asking me to take some more responsibility. Please make me understand that in my language. That's all. You are asking me, you are sending me the message to be more responsible for larger vision and larger projects, larger expectations from you. Let me just understand that and evolve to that. And I give you my absolute commitment. Just make me understand in my language the responsibility I need to take for your vision for me. And I am here to put everything you have given me to make that into reality. I am just reading out exactly as I responded. My first response to Paramashiva when I was attacked. My first reaction, my immediate reaction when I was attacked, my first reaction towards Paramashiva. Paramashiva is my life. It is very clear. I will only ask Paramashiva to make me understand your vision for me, so I will take the responsibility. to fulfill it. I know through this attack, you are asking me to take responsibility for larger vision of you. You want me to raise to the higher level of life, higher and higher. Just make me understand in my language that I understand. Map it to my system. Help me that. So I go all out and take responsibility for your vision for me. Let me flare up and get more integrated to you, Paramashiva, my Mahadeva. That's all is the mind of Subramanya, consciousness of Subramanya, being of Subramanya. Listen to what I said now again and again. I am very clear. Paramashiva is real. He himself is absolutely manifesting through this being. So anything happening from outside, any attack, anything happening, I will only look into what Paramashiva is trying to teach me through this. And what is the larger vision Paramashiva wants me to take responsibility. Now, I am flaring up and getting more integrated to Paramashiva. How I can fulfill his larger vision for me. That's all. I tell you, all those demons, devils, rakshasas, racist terrorists, Dravish terrorists, media mafia, Hindu phobia terrorists, and anti-guru Hindu gangsters, guru phobia Hindu terrorists. All of you please be informed. The more you try to attack me, the more I flare up and get more integrated to Paramashiva. So, every time you try to attack me, you are only going to find more powerful, more integrated, more responsible, more enriching, more powerful Nithyananda Paramashivam. You are only making my version higher and higher and higher, because my whole mental setup, my consciousness is such. More attack from outside, I only get more integrated to Paramashiva. Understand? The same hot water makes potato soft, egg hard. So, hot water does not decide the content, that decides how it is going to become. So, external situations does not decide, the inner consciousness decides the outcome. I tell you, because of this consciousness, I am invincible. Listen, I am declaring Ajayatva like Subramanya. Why? Not because of arrogance, not because of any power, anything, but because Paramashiva has blessed me only to question Pashu and Pasa, never pati. He has blessed me with the strength of never questioning the pati. I question only pasu and pasa. Never doubt pati. No question about pati. Paramashiva. Listen. Whoever catches this consciousness, you are Ajaya, are invincible. You are victorious forever. You are successful in everything you do. You are invincible. Listen. Just this one lesson. Learn from Subramanya. Question only pasu and pasa. Individual, bound soul and bondage. Never ever question pati. That is what is the consciousness of Vetrivel. Vetrivel. This is the first lesson. Understand? Manifesting Subramanya's being in you. Decide forever, I will never question my Guru. That's what exactly I told Paramashiva. Actually, with Paramashiva, I relate more as Guru. Because the most intimate experience I had with Paramashiva is when he came as Arunagiri Yogeshwara. That's the ultimate intimate experience I had. So even now when I remember Paramashiva, I remember only as Arunagiri Yogeshwara. I said, I will never question my Guru. That is sealed. The Satya of my Guru and Satya of my Guru. Reality of my Guru, possibility of my Guru. No question about it. I will only question the Pasu and Pasa. What way I am supposed to become more responsible to tune myself to your vision for me? How can I manifest your vision more? Be more responsible. Be more integrated to you. Be more authentic to you. That's it. Make me understand in my language. I am here all out 100% with ferocious Tyaga to burn myself, to drop myself at your feet and burn myself in your energy. And with this ferocious Tyaga, I am here to become part of your larger vision. That's it. That's it. I am here only to question Pashu and Pasa about bondage and bound soul. Over. Nothing else. Nothing else. Will never ever question Pati. Pati's reality and possibility. Just understand this one thing, you will be liberated. From where you start matters. From where you start matters. And how you start matters. Today, just sit with this one cognition. List down at least 25 times when you questioned the Pati, Paramashiva, and destroyed your life. List at least 25 incidents when you questioned the Guru and destroyed your life. Pen down 25 times you did that and bring yourself to completion, to this one powerful cognition. No question of questioning Guru. Question only Pasu and Pasa, never Pati. Iron out your whole inner space today with this one powerful cognition. Come to the Subramanya consciousness. Then you can receive Sarvajnanottaragama. Listen, I'll give you the precise technology now. Sit and pen down 25 incidents in your life when you flared up, you questioned Paramashiva, Guru, you questioned the Pati. Pen down those incidents. Decide ferociously never to question Guru, but to question the soul, bound soul, and the patterns, bondages. With this powerful cognition, complete all the 25 incidents. And if you question the bound soul and the patterns, how the solutions will flower, start manifesting that. Today's homework is this only. Make Subramanya consciousness to receive Sarvajnanottaragama. Just make yourself as simple as Subramanya. You will manifest it. You will manifest Paramashiva. Whatever Paramashiva gave it to Subramanya, you will receive that.
A powerful truth, told in the most simplest and the most precise way. This is the initiation that all of us are going to be receiving today. Like Swamiji said, to have the greatest of experience, we just need to have the inner space like Subramanya. I think much more than anything, the very example that Swamiji gave from his own life, like what is the exact inner space that Swamiji has, which as we all can see, Swamiji is invincible no matter what attacks happen, no matter what extent of atrocities are done against Swamiji. But still, not once, never once, Swamiji has even faltered or shaken. That invincibility, even the people who attack cannot deny that, because no matter how hard they try, nothing shakes Swamiji from his mission. And here, Swamiji has literally given that exact, precise secret for all of us. Just not questioning the Pati, questioning the Pasu and Pasha, and not questioning the Pati is the precise inner space, the secret that Swamiji has, which makes Swamiji invincible. I see many of you have posted in the chat. Please understand this exact inner space. Even if you just grasp it, even if you just decide, Swamiji, because Swamiji has told now, I drop all my past, whatever is there inside me, and just decide never to question the Pati, never questioning cosmos, never questioning life, never questioning Guru. Ma Krista Hetman has posted, as us, as his own extensions. We are also invincible with this cognition. I feel so empowered. Beautiful. And Ma Basti Nebuldas has put it, Swamiji, you are the best and always will be the greatest. The more you, Ma Krista has posted, the more you attack me, the more I flare up and become more integrated to Paramashiva. Precisely. That is the powerful cognition. That is the secret of Swamiji's inner space. Nothing moved Swamiji away from his integrity to Paramashiva. Nothing has taken Swamiji away from his integrity to his Guru. Like Swamiji said, for us, Paramashiva is who? Swamiji, our Guru. Paramashiva himself has come down as Swamiji for us. Just we deciding never to question the Guru, never to question the Pati, Paramashiva, questioning all the bondages and the bound soul, but never questioning the Pati. That is the secret to manifesting that invincibility in our inner space. Now, let us all prepare for this initiation. Today, through the initiation, we are all going to be receiving. We are having a very powerful Subramanya Aushadha. Swamiji is going to be infusing this Ajayatva and initiating us into this exact same inner space as Swamiji's. And Swamiji is going to be energizing the Subramanya Aushadha. See, this inner space of Subramanya, when it is drawn, put out in a cosmic geometry, is the Subramanya Yantra. Now, I request all the participants, every one of you, to take a few minutes. Please keep chandan, kumkum, some sacred powder ready. Because today, during the initiation, Swamiji is going to be energizing the Subramanya Aushadha, which means the Subramanya's inner space, when drawn out, when laid out as a drawing, that geometry is the Subramanya Yantra. This Ajayatva inner space of Subramanya, when it is laid out, that is the Subramanya Yantra. Now we are all going to be drawing the Subramanya Yantra on the plate which has the powder, and Swamiji is himself going to be infusing that energy and energizing this powder. And whenever we apply, we are manifesting that same inner space inside of us. We are manifesting that Ajayatva inside of us. I request all the participants to please bring, you can bring either a plate of turmeric or a plate of sandalwood or a plate of bhasma or a plate of kumkum. Any of this, please bring. Now, we are going to be watching Swamiji himself drawing the Subramanya Yantra. And we are going to be doing the exact same thing. So Swamiji will himself be guiding us step by step. And as Swamiji is drawing it, as Swamiji is himself doing it, we all can see and we all can do the exact same method, the exact same process. And we will all be able to get this Aushadha energized. I request everyone to please see and follow along.
kona is nada. Sorry, this the upside is bindu, downside is nada. This is kala. Nada bindu kaladi namo namah. This is the Sakshi Tattva. புரியுதா? ஆபரணம். முருகண்ட வேலை வேல் முதல்ல சூல சைடில். This is the ஆபரணம், the ருத்ராட்ச, விபூதி. ஆபரணம், ஆயுதம், அக்ஷரம்.
We request all the participants to kindly please draw the yantra as we all see Swamiji himself drawing the yantra. We request all the participants to please draw along with Swamiji. You all can draw. The picture of the yantra is projected for all of you on the screen.
వసీయ మోహన స్తంభన విద్వేషణ ఆకర్షణ ఉచ్చారణ భేదన మారణ. ధర్మాయ అధర్మాయ వైరాగ్యాయ అవైరాగ్యాయ ఈశ్వర్యాయ. இது வந்து கீழே நமக்கும் டிவோட்டிஸ் பத்தமாக இருக்கும். இது மேலே ஸ்டாண்ட் பண்ணிட்டு அதுக்கப்புறம் இந்த ஊதி பிரசாதம் பண்ணுறது எடுத்து நானே ப்ளஸ் பண்ணிட்டு அதுக்கப்புறம் பிரசாதம் பண்ணுறேன். இந்த ஊதி விஷயம் பண்ணுறது பிரசாதமாக இருக்கும். அது அத்தியானம் அழகாக பிடிச்சிக்கும், ரெண்டு பக்கம் பிடிச்சிட்டு இருக்கும். சயின்ஸ் ஆஃப் யந்த்ரா. All the Subramanyas, Anga Devata, Avarana Devata, everything is installed in that. All the energies are installed in that through the line drawings. So this is the cartoon of Subramanya. So Subramanya's energy will be radiated in this with a particular mantra. That Vibhuti will completely infuse with Subramanya's energy with this chanting now, and energy is in process. So if the Vibhuti is distributed and applied, the Subramania's grace will be on that person. You see 71 corners will be there. For Devi 43 triangle. For Subramanya 71 corner. If you count, you will see 71 corners will be there. Mainly this yantra will create the Subramanya's energy and take people out of fear and destroying enemies. Chatru Samhara. And I have infused the energy of Ashtasiddhi, Ashtakarma in that. Ashtasiddhis, Lahima, Karima, Mahima, Prapti, Shitvam, Ashitvam, and all that. Ashtakarma means Vasyam, Stambanam, Mohanam, Agrushnam, Vidveshanam, Bedanam, Maranam. These are the Ashtakarmas. There's one more. Vasyam, Mohanam, Stambanam, Bedanam, Vidveshanam, Agrushanam, Ucharanam, Maranam. Means these are the 8 powers. Extraordinary powers. You can just mesmerize anybody, or you can just create romance in anybody towards anybody. See, mesmerizing only towards you. Creating romance in somebody towards somebody, or towards you. That is the second power. And Bedanam, make them mad. Completely imbalanced. Ucharanam, make them completely agitated. Vidveshanam, they do not know what for they are functioning. Vidveshanam and Agrushanam, giving them tremendous power to be successful. Agrushanam and Ucharanam, again giving them the tremendous intelligence for strategy planning. Agrushanam is physical power, Ucharanam is mental power. Blessing them, let you have Ucharanam to do what you want. Maranam, finishing it off completely. These are the 8 extraordinary powers. Subramanya plays with that powers. So, he is surrounded by the Ashtama Siddhis. See, Ashta Siddhis do personal seva. Ashtakanmas do the outside seva for him. Means like without touching the body, any seva is done. It is a second level service. Like a security and all that. So, that second level service is done by the Ashtakanmas. First level service is done by Ashta Siddhis.
So, those are all energies.
Those are all energies. And he is sitting with the Dharma, Adharma, Vairagya, Avairagya, Aishwarya, Anaishwarya. All these are different components of the cosmos. And Kamadenu, Kalpavriksha, Parijata, Ratnasimhasana, Samminnala, these are all his glory. He is sitting in the Ratnasimhasana, which is under the Kalpavriksha, which is covered by the Parijata, where Kamadenu is standing and serving him and ready to give anything you want. Ratna Singhasana is the throne. Samminnala, a beautiful Agadi, I don't know English word. I think the water body, sacred water body. Samminnala. So these are all the heavenly objects which gives whatever you want. The powers. And then with the 12 hands and 18 eyes, 6 faces, and the eternal aura, Surya Prabhavali, because he is born out of the fire, he is a Surya Prabhavali. For Krishna Andal, Chandra Prabhavali. Krishna Andal is a more cool, that aura, means the Prabhavali. But this is Surya Prabhavali. So the Trishul is the protection. For Krishna Yantrandal, moon will be the thing. So that kind of weapon as a protection. So this is like a Dhyana Sloka. Now whatever I described, it's a Dhyana Sloka. And the Bijakshara of Saravana Bhava. Bijakshara. So this yantra will be the auspicious yantra, Mangala yantra. So it is not specially aiming for some purpose. Mangala means your presence is what we need. So if it is a special purpose, so to that direction the main bindu should be directed. The main triangle, which is the center, should be directed to Marana or Vidveshana or Agarshana or Ucharana. If that is directed, that special power towards that the energy will be concentrated. So now what I did is a Mangala. We want your presence, that's all. We are not asking anything special to kill somebody or to mesmerize somebody or to create romance somebody. No, we are not asking any special things. We want your presence and blessings. That is the yantra, purpose of this yantra.
दक्षालम्बितवामनिद्रितपदं कृष्णं मृगं चाभयं टङ्कं चाधदतं वरं च कटकैर्बिभ्राणया वामके वामालम्बितनिद्रितान्यदा पदया देव्यै युतं द्रयत्ततः स्कन्देनाब्जकरद्वयेन सहितं सोमागुहेशं भजे. This form of Somaskanda Murthy of Subramanya and Paramashiva gracing with Devi Paramashiva Shakti and Subramanya is the very form that all of us are going to be having the darshan of today.
And during the darshan, all of you can place the aushada, that the yantra that we just drew, for the blessing in front of the camera. Please make sure that you are seated in front of the camera and clearly visible in front of the camera. And also, during the darshan, you can post your messages, the boons, prayer requests, so that Swamiji's blessing, you can receive Swamiji's blessings, and you'll actually receive it as Swamiji's direct responses, especially on the Zoom rooms. You'll see Swamiji's personally dictated responses. And today we are going to be having the special Kalpataru. It's going to be happening.
Participants here that are sitting in Kailasa, Los Angeles, and all the participants who had the blessing, but who were able to go right in time and who are all here in the Kailasa, Los Angeles, get ready for a very, very special Kalpataru Darshan for all of you. And to all the participants around the globe that are seated right now, that are watching us on social media, on Zoom and various different platforms, through the darshan, today we are going to be receiving the most powerful initiation to reflect that invincible inner space of Swamiji's in us. Every one of you that are sitting here, each and every one of you that are watching this right now, please make sure you're keeping the yantra, the one that you've drawn, in such a way that it is visible in the camera. Can I request every one of you to place the Subramanya's yantra that you have drawn in such a way that it's visible in the camera, please? Yes, you can use kumkum also. Ma Vimala Nambiar, it can be kumkum also. Yes, please make sure you're keeping it in such a way. Ma Parameshwari, you should also be visible and the plate should also be visible. Do not just focus on the plate alone. You all can make sure that the plate along with you is visible. So you can keep it in that position. And Swamiji will be infusing that life energy in that intense, like literally Swamiji is going to be energizing the Subramanya Yantra with his own biomemory, with his own energy. So the moment you get it energized, please understand that becomes a aushada. It becomes a sacred alchemy product. So right after you get it energized, please store that powder carefully and safely. And every time, for be it for power manifestation, anything that you want, you can just apply that aushada on both the temples and on the third eye. And that aushada will immediately infuse the inner space of Subramanya inside of you. We request every one of you to take a few minutes.
And we also want to request all the participants, especially during the darshan, when Swamiji is giving his blessings and Swamiji is initiating us. We request everyone to kindly make sure that you are posting your messages only once. Do not post the same messages multiple times. You can ask any number of boons you want as multiple messages, but please do not repeat the same message multiple times, as that is leading to you spamming the chat and preventing even you from seeing the blessings that Swamiji is giving you. as well as it's also disrupting the experience of other participants. So I request all the participants to please kindly acknowledge this. Please post your messages only once. Do not repeat your messages multiple times. And you can post this multiple messages as like different messages as multiple messages, but not the same message. Yes, Ma Karen, the darshan is now. It's starting in just a few minutes. So that is all. Get ready. If any of you want to invite any of your friends, family members, do so right away.
Especially today's initiation, they should not miss, because today's initiation is literally awakening the Ajayatva inner space in them. So do not miss. Just in a few minutes right now, we are having the darshan that is starting. All the viewers that are watching us on social media, if you would like to get your yantra energized, please do join the two-way video conferencing. Only when Swamiji is seeing the yantra, the Nayana Diksha energizes the yantra. So to all the viewers that are watching us on YouTube, Facebook, and different social media platforms, for you to experience this initiation, please come join live on the two-way video conferencing. You all can head to paramashivoham.org and you will be able to receive the initiation on with the Naina Diksha there. And also today, during the darshan, all the prayers that each of you have, when Swamiji comes, right after Swamiji comes, you all can post the prayers that you have, the boons that you would like to ask to Swamiji on the Zoom chat and on the different social media platforms. And we encourage all the participants to ask all the prayers that you want, especially pertaining to wherever you want to have victory, wherever you want to experience a breakthrough, you are stuck somewhere in some place, and you would like to manifest invincibility in a certain place, you can go ahead and post all that prayers and boons requests to Swamiji.
And start posting your prayers after the darshan begins. And make sure to post your prayers on all the social media platforms. Understand, you posting on the social media platforms is too important because Bhagwan's eyes can fall on any of the platforms. So I'm sure none of us want to miss. When Swamiji's eyes fall on your message, immediately your message is blessed. Understand, especially during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan that we are going to be experiencing. Literally, see, the deities land inside Swamiji. Like how Swamiji explains that our consciousness is like an airport where various beings from various planes of existence can land upon. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, as Nijavatara, Swamiji sits radiating the deity. Today, when we have the darshans of Somaskanda Murthy and Shishyabhava Murthy, literally those deities, the forms of Paramashiva radiating through Swamiji. So all the auspicious qualities, today when we learned in the first session, all of us learned about what is the inner space of Subramanya, who is Bhagavān Subramanya, how he is ever victorious, and how he is the complete manifestation of Paramashiva, completion of Paramashiva himself. So today we are going to be manifesting that, those auspicious components, the powerfulness of the deities we are going to be manifesting today. Shen Yi Huan, if you do not have these Aushadas, do not really sit down now, and like in the next upcoming program, again we will be having this initiation. So you can attend on that date and you can receive this initiation. But please be in front of the camera so you do not miss out on this initiation. The initiation is too important.
We're also having a very, very beautiful and powerful initiation where Swamiji is going to be awakening, conducting a very particular process where he's going to be awakening the Kundalini energy in us and literally going to be churning it inside our inner space for us to experience that awakening of the cosmic Kundalini in us. So, every one of you, as you're all sitting here today, during the initiation, Swamiji is going to be infusing that energy in us, and through which Swamiji is going to be churning the Kundalini Shakti in us and awakening it intensely. Now, as all the participants are sitting here, we request every one of you to please let us know if all of you have finished drawing your Subramanya Yantra. Have all of you drawn your Subramanya Yantra? Could you all please put yes in the chat?
If any of you have not finished, we'll give you all a few minutes. Take a few minutes now and make sure you finish the yantra. Take a few minutes now and make sure you are drawing the yantra.
And we request every one of you to place the yantra in such a way that it is visible in the camera.
Yes. Now it's time. Let us all enter into the most awaited part of our day. Please sit at the head, neck and spine in a straight line. And now we'll be having the live darshan of Bhagavan Somaskanda Murthy and Shishya Bhava Murthy. Please chant the Mahavakya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam.
Nithyananda Paramashivam. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda. Your fears, incompletions, insecurities, nothing is needed for you to exist. Paramashiva alone is enough for you to live absolutely, blissfully, celebrating, fulfilled, complete, intensely. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Paramashiva, inhale and exhale deeply with 25 heads and 75 eyes and 50 hands. Visualize, meditate, connect with him. He is a living, alive being. Drop your form into his form and dissolve. Remember, you are a Sarupya Mukta, means your form is dissolved into his form. All my disciples, now I am initiating Salokya Mukti, Samipya Mukti, Sarupya Mukti, Sayujya Mukti. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda. Your fears, incompletions, insecurities, nothing is needed for you to exist. Paramashiva alone is enough for you to live absolutely, blissfully, celebrating, fulfilled, complete, intensely. Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivam. Om
light on your face and that you're clearly visible. If you have any kind of a virtual background, please kindly remove it and sit with your camera on, and make sure the Subramanya yantra that all of us did also is placed in front of the camera. In just a few minutes, we are going to be entering into the darshan. See, just sit now with the decision. Now, all of us learned the secret of Subramanya's inner space. Marching over Nithyanandama, will we see the darshan, or just LA people at the LA temple see the darshan? All of us are going to be having the darshan. we really sincerely apologize that we've been faced with a small technical glitch. As our team is working to speedily fix it, let us all now just get ready and wait to enjoy the live darshan of Swamiji as Bhagavan Somaskanda Murthy. Swamiji is going to be coming live in just a few more minutes. So don't worry, we all are going to be blessed with the darshan. Machingo. I just wanted to tell all of you, all the participants here. Okay, now can all of you tell, you all learned one very important thing. What is the secret for experiencing Subramanya's inner space in you? Yes. Okay, in one Zoom, I see many participants actively posting. What about the other rooms? Come on. Okay, few rooms are actively posting. What is the secret? Think more and post. Quick. Okay, right now, the Sarvanya Pita intentions, Ananda Sabha room is all posting the answers very fast. What about all other rooms? What about the Sarvadarshan room? I request all of you to think, come on, we all just learned. Hey, only when you hold that space, you're going to receive the initiation the best way. What is that? What is it? That one thing, the secret of Subramanya's inner space. No, it's not. Is it courage? Is it completion? No, there was one secret Swamiji said. What was that? One secret.
I see many people posting.
I saw the answers. So many of you have already posted answers. That's why I'm consciously not reading out that answer, because in few other rooms I see very less posts. What is it? I'm going to give you all a hint. This one thing, when Paramashiva revealed the Sarvajnanottara Agama to Subramanya, the first question Paramashiva is asking him is, he gives choices and he asks Subramanya, which one do you want to know about? And Subramanya chooses from that. And with that as an example, and Swamiji gives Swamiji's own example that even during the worst persecution, the attack that happened, this is that one thing Swamiji held on to. What was that? No matter the attacks outside. What was that one secret that Swamiji cherished in Swamiji's inner space? Okay. Integrity, consciousness. Actually, in the other room, many of you have already posted. So many of you have already posted, like Ma Treshia Diaz, Ma Parashakti Ananda, Ma Alexandria Kaspchik, Ma Dahanananda, Ma Vimala Nambya, like that, many of you, actually a lot of you are there who have already posted. Ma Mahesh Varamayananda, Ma Indra. I'm just waiting for all other rooms to post. Okay.
Every one of you post.
So now, okay, listen carefully. I'm going to read out the answer. The answer is, as so many of you have already posted, answer is one thing. Never question the Guru. Never question the Pati. Never question Paramashiva. Understand, you can question the Pashu and Pasha, bound soul and bondage, but never the Pati. Pati means Paramashiva. Never question Paramashiva, no matter what. Even when you flare up, when the worst things happen to you, even when you flare up, like how Swamiji said, how Swamiji responds to situations. He'll only respond that what does Paramashiva wants me to take more responsibility for in this situation. Never question the Pati, not even look up to question, only look at his feet. Understand, never questioning the Pati is the secret of Subramanya's inner space.
And Swamiji himself gave this as an example with his own life. How Swamiji, even when the so-called the worst of the worst situations, never ever Swamiji faltered or allowed himself to falter because of any external crisis. Swamiji said he was very clear from his inner space. Whatever is happening, it is Paramashiva. And Swamiji never questioned, oh, why is life giving all this to me? Why is life doing all this to me? He only flared up. Swamiji said, right? Even the worst situations only made Swamiji flare up and become more integrated to Paramashiva. All the worst situations, all the adverse situations in life only made Swamiji flare up and become more and more integrated to Paramashiva. When Swamiji was telling this, it just clicked with me. Like Paramashiva himself is coming down and playing this Leela just to teach us, the humanity, the importance of this one cognition. All the reactions that happens in our inner space, right? When we just drop that and when we say, decide that no, whatever is happening, it is Paramashiva. For us, Swamiji, Paramashiva himself has come down as Swamiji. So everything is just Swamiji's creation. I will not question my Guru. Whatever happens, I'll question the delusion, the patterns, and I'll question my powerlessness, but I will not question the Guru. No matter what happens, you will automatically see that the whole inner space will start dropping all the reactions that happens, the reactionary assumptions that happens inside, and you will start making the right decisions. Life powerful, life complete, life positive decisions. That is the inner space of Subramanya. That is the initiation that all of us are receiving today. Now, I request all the participants, as all of us prepare ourselves for the darshan right now, as we are all getting ready to receive the darshan, I request every one of you to take a few minutes and write down at least 25 instances where you question the Pati and you arrive to the wrong conclusions about life. Swamiji himself gave this as an exercise, right? Let us all prepare for the initiation with this powerful exercise. Take a few minutes, write down the different situations in life where you questioned the Pati instead of questioning the Pasha, the patterns inside of you. Take a few minutes. We request every one of you to write down. Swamiji himself had given this as an exercise to prepare for the initiation. And we request all the participants to kindly please do this. Take a few minutes. Write down all the different situations in life where you questioned the Pati. Just make yourself as simple as Subramanya. That's the key for today's initiation. When we're all sitting the initiation today, this is a simple truth, simple key. We're all going to be having the darshan starting very, very soon. Darshan is not complete. We're going to have it very soon. But in that meanwhile, let us all take a few minutes to do this exercise that Swamiji himself gave us. Look back into your life, identify all the places where you flared up at Paramashiva. You questioned life. Anywhere you questioning life is you questioning this exact, you questioning the happenings of what Paramashiva is giving you. Take a few minutes, please pen down.
Yes. Nithyanandam, I hope all of us had enough time to write down and clearly also understand inside of us how we are doing this in our lives. Are all of us understanding this? How many of you are like, yes, I am understanding this. This is really clicking with me. How many of you feel that? I request everyone to please post. How many of you feel that? How many of you are cognizing, saying that, yes, this is exactly what I'm doing? Ananda Premini, you are not able to see the screen fully. You can just change the mode, the view mode. It will be towards the left-hand side corner, top corner of your screen. You can click that and change it to speaker mode. You'll be able to see. Okay, good. I'm seeing very good participation in the SJP Intentions room. All the other participants, I request every one of you to post. Okay. What happens of you when you question the Pati? Understand, Masonia, first, there is nothing that will happen to the, see, when the moment you question the Pati, you are closing the doors for yourself and you are digging your own grave, literally, like I'm being like real. Because the moment you start, the moment you even cherish the idea, look up from that cognition, you become the reason for your very destruction.
And also, Masi, questioning Pati makes you do the wrong diagnosis of the situation. See, there's a very beautiful story Swamiji tells, and it's always clicked with me so deep. Swamiji tells once a blind man is walking in the thick icy mountains, okay, and he's in search of enlightenment. He's walking and he is not able to see, right? So he sees he's trying to scramble around. His cane breaks, so he's trying to scramble around, and he finds, after a lot of struggle, he finds a stick-like thing, but he can't see. It's a dead snake which is frozen, right? So he takes that and sorry, it's not a dead snake, it's just a frozen snake. And he takes that and he thinks that is a stick, and he starts walking with it. There's an enlightened master who is walking by, and he sees this man and he says, he's shocked and he says, no, please drop it. This man who's blind, he becomes so upset. He says, no, why should I drop this stick? Do you know how much I struggled to get this? Why should I drop it? The master tells, no, it is dangerous for you. Don't carry it. Drop it. It is not a stick as you believe. Now this blind man becomes angry. Are you trying to say what I'm feeling? I can clearly feel it is helping me. It's a cane. And without cane, I can't walk. And do you know how much I had to struggle in? And even this is freezing cold. I'm not able to hold it. I'm trying to balance with it. I know you just want to take this away from me. The master says, no, I can see it. I do not need a cane to walk. It is it's a frozen snake. When its sun comes up, it will melt, it will bite you, it will harm you. Please drop it. The blind man looks at the master. He's so strong. He's so insecure that this will be taken away from him. He starts questioning the Pati. He starts questioning the master. He starts questioning life. He says, oh, maybe this man is conspiring just to get the stick away from me. He wants me to drop so that he can pick it up and take it for himself. He starts fighting with the master. Then, out of the extreme compassion, the master says, come what may, I'm not going to get this man. The sun starts rising very soon and it starts melting. But this blind man doesn't realize. So the master just goes, forcefully grabs the stick from him and drops it. And then by the time the sun comes up and by the time this blind man finishes his fight, the sun comes up and he actually feels that the snake is, up, it is alive and it just slithers away. Then he realizes and he falls at the feet of the master. Understand, this is exactly what happens. Like how this blind man who can't see fought with the master, that is exactly what is questioning the Pati. We all are limited to just our deluded understanding about life. But the master, the guru, can see much more than what you know And even what you don't know, and even what you cannot know, he knows. Just deciding, Swamiji, whatever comes in life, you are pointing out to something. I will drop all the other things at your feet. I will not question you. Whatever life points out to me, I will look in, I will change, but I will not question, I will not put it back on Pati. That understanding and that cognition, that decision in you will simply make you walk out of all the delusions in life. Are you all understanding? That is what is called not questioning the Pati and questioning the bound soul and the bondage. So does this answer your question, Ma? Beautiful. See, today during Darshan, this is a space that Swamiji is initiating all of us into. So every one of you that are sitting here, everything is Swamiji's Leela. Everything is the Leela of the Master. Just drop it at the Guru's feet and never question the Pati.
We understand. Now just hold on to this inside of you. Have all of you finished writing the 25 incidents? Write down. Definitely each one of us will have. Identify those situations and write it down. Only when you identify and write it down, you will start seeing where exactly it is, and you will consciously start shifting. Take a few minutes. If you have not finished yet, take a few minutes and write it down. It can even be a simple situation in your life. But if you have questioned the Pati, see how it led to your own delusion and destruction. It is applicable in multiple levels. See, Ravana, he was blessed, showered so much that he became Lankadipati. He became the Lord of Lanka itself. And he was blessed, showered with so many things, powers and whatnot. But the moment he thought at one point, when his delusional arrogance took over, he went and tried to shake Kailasa. Paramashiva just put one toe and crushed his hand under Kailasa. Understand, the moment you change from the mode of surrender to the mode of questioning the Pati, you start leading your life to your own destruction, because it blinds you from all directions. It is very, very important that you look in and identify. Take a few minutes, and if you have finished writing, I request all of you to please put in the chat saying that yes, you have finished writing. Please take a few minutes. Come on, how many of you have finished? Okay, if you're writing, please can all of you, whoever is writing, please put yes, I'm still writing. And if you have finished writing, please post in the chat saying you've finished writing. Now, for all those who have drawn the Subramanya Yantra, take a few minutes, take a photo of your Subramanya Yantra and please post it on Facebook. All of you who have not yet finished writing, continue writing. I see a few of you who are responding. Thank you so much for responding. You all can continue writing. Now, whoever has drawn your Subramanya Yantra, please take a moment to take a picture of your Subramanya Yantra and post it in the Paramashivam Facebook group. You can post it there and request for Swamiji's blessings. Make sure you tag Swamiji and post your Subramanya Yantra along with you as a selfie you can take and you can put it. Our support desk team will now be posting the Paramashivam link for all of you in the chat, the Paramashivam Facebook group link. Take a moment and all of you can go here to this page. And here in the discussion tab, please post. Just click your picture and here there's an option called as photo or video. You just need to click that and post your picture, the picture of yourself along with the Subramanya Yantra that you are holding. Take a few minutes and please post it there. Request all of you to do it. Now, whoever is Pavanaya, you don't need to write any letter in between. Just draw the star and a circle around it. We'll show you the yantra once again. You don't need to specifically put any letter in middle. Okay. Now all of you please continue this.
Now, I request every one of you, all the participants, have you all finished writing? Since many of you had requested that you need some more time, we had given. Have you all finished writing the 25 incidents? All of you who have finished writing, can you all put yes, I have finished? Come on. See, this is a very important preparation process, and very, very soon we are going to be having the darshan beginning. I know you're all eagerly awaiting for that. So yes, we are going to be having the darshan starting very soon. Just hold on, but let's finish and get ready for the darshan completely. Can I request all of you to post in the chat if you have finished writing the 25 incidents? Please, can I request all of you to post in the chat?
Sorry, we are just taking some time because this is a very important step. The initiation Swamiji is going to be giving today is a very, very, very powerful one. And this being a very important step, we wanted every one of you to do it. And the darshan is going to be starting very soon. Please make sure that everyone are completing this. Now we are going to be holding on to the powerful cognition that you're getting from this.
See, Shane Denisaya, when we say questioning the pati, see, it is not always, we might have not had enough interaction directly with Swamiji, and it's not like that. Understand, every situation where you have questioned the way life has occurred to you. For example, let's say, I'll give you an example. Let's say you are really looking for an increment in the job, but instead there's a mass layoff and you get laid off in the job. Now, I'm just giving an example. So instead of seeing the situation, identifying what in you is getting affected, or approaching the life with the angle of how you can solve it, you getting frustrated, you coming to the conclusion, oh God, look, I have been doing puja every day. Is this what life had to give me? Why did Swamiji manifest this situation for me? Directing that anger, or directing that pain, or directing that incompletion towards life. Life is Paramashiva. Life is Swamiji. Understand? Every time you have pushed back on life, that is questioning the Guru. Many times we come to strong conclusions, life negative decisions. We literally curse life. That is all questioning Paramashiva. Because who gives us life? Paramashiva. Every single moment life gives us is Paramashiva, right? It is Paramashiva manifesting. So look back and write down 25 incidents. It is inclusive of directly, like many times when Swamiji tells, like Swamiji blesses saying, yoga is the purpose of your life, or go to Adi Kailasa, that is the purpose of your life. We question Pati by not taking the action towards that. That is direct. But let's say you have not had the direct instructions or some interactions with Swamiji, but you not following the principles of what Swamiji has taught, and you questioning the situations of life that is directly manifestation of Paramashiva of Swamiji, is also questioning the Pati. So all of you look back, if you all feel like you did not have, I'm seeing because few others also have posted that you don't have 25 incidents where you question Swamiji. Understand, every time you bring a thought current that is unaligned to what Swamiji has revealed, the principles that Swamiji has set, that is questioning the Pati. Yes, thank you, Aya. I'm also seeing Kuldeep Atri Aya, you're asking for Hindi translation. Sure, sorry, we will make this available for you in Hindi as well. We are right now having Chinese, French, and other translations, Tamil translations happening. We'll surely make this available in Hindi as well. So thank you for your request. We are taking it into note, and we'll make sure the Hindi translation is made available for you. Okay, Shane Denizaya is redrawing the yantra correctly. Okay. I request all of you who have finished drawing the yantra to please post.
Actually, I see many of you who have posted it on the Facebook. I see many participants that have already posted your yantras on the Facebook group. Can I request all of you to put along with the description, like you can put along with a note saying that put your name as well as tell that you're attending the program, the Paramashivam level 3 program, and also express how you're feeling. What is the space you're feeling inside of you? Make the declaration that no matter what, I will never question the Pati. And then along with that, post your selfie, like how I see Ma Venkateshananda has posted along with her holding the yantra. Like here, you all can post like this with Swamiji also being shown. Show the yantra and take a picture and post it. And you all can post with
hashtag Paramashivoham. Please use the hashtag Paramashivoham, and you all can head to the Facebook, post it. And you all can put ready for Invincibility initiation as a status, and let your friends know, let your people know, that let your community know that you are receiving this very powerful initiation today. So we request every one of you to take a moment quickly. If you have not yet posted, please head to Facebook, hashtag Paramashivoham, and make the post that you're ready for the Invincibility initiation, the Ajayatva initiation. Come on, we request every one of you to head to Facebook, and you all can make the post, and let us all get ready for the darshan just in a few minutes. In less than 5 minutes or so, we will be having the darshan beginning. So let's all do this and get ready.
And make a declaration, make a Satya Sankalpa, post it on your Facebook as a status. Post it on all your social media platforms that you are declaring to never question the Pati. I'll question the Pashu, I'll question the Pasha, but never the Pati. It can be a very simple thing, a very small incident also, but even there, make the declaration, I will never question the Pati. Everado Alfaro. You need to draw the yantra now, Aya, because Swamiji will be seeing your yantra and blessing it. Can I request all of you, once you have posted it on the Facebook, make sure you're sitting in such a way where you are visible clearly along with the yantra next to you. Take a few minutes. Make sure your camera is set up like that. Now, please sit with your head, neck and spine in a straight line. Let's all enter into a deep meditative space. Request all the participants to please turn on your cameras. If we note anyone without your cameras on, we will be forced to move you to the waiting room. So we request everyone to please turn on your cameras. Ma Jyotikunda, Mantya Vamadevananda, Gupta Kashi, Ma Yoga Jnana Rupini, Ma Rishu Deng. Can I request everyone to please turn on your cameras? Time. This is what all of us are waiting for. Now, in your inner space, just make sure that everyone is posting your declaration on the Facebook, and in your inner space, hold on to this one cognition. No matter what, I will question the bound soul and bondage. I'll question the Pasha and Pashu, but never Pati. No question of even thinking to question Paramashivam. I request there's still so many of you who are not yet on camera. Elizabeth Silva, Gabby Hain, and Ifan Zhu.
See, the essence is this. How many of you really feel like, how many of you have seen and you feel like awed with seeing the way Swamiji deals with crisis in life? Can you all post in the chat? How many of you feel like, oh my God, for the extent of things that happen, the way Swamiji responds, Swamiji is just unshakable. How many of you feel like that? Put in the chat. And how many of you want to manifest that inner space? How many of you want to know that secret? How Swamiji can be so strong? How can Swamiji be so powerful? I mean, like so unshakable, invincible. How is Swamiji being like that? And how many of you feel like you want to manifest that space? You know, you want to know that secret of that space.
I request everyone to post. Sorry, I just want to take one more question. Ma Reshma Shetty, I read your message. See, have this one cognition. First, understand. First, make a conscious declaration inside of you. Whatever if Swamiji has blessed something, definitely it will manifest. The time it is taking is only based on your incompletions or your decisions that is trying to stop it, as well as be very clear. He knows when to manifest what in the best way possible and is the most compassionate. Understand inside your inner space. Hold on to the powerful cognition that I know what Swamiji will manifest for me, what is the best thing for me. So therefore, I am deciding that there is no question of even thinking to question Paramashivam. Make that as your conscious declaration inside of you. Now, all of you continue posting.
One of you that have posted, yes, you want to manifest that inner space. Understand, I see so many of you have posted, understand that invincible inner space of Swamiji is what Swamiji is going to be initiating us into today. We've seen how Swamiji manifests that. Today, Swamiji is going to be reflecting that inner space inside of us. The secret to that invincible inner space. Now, let us all get ready to receive that powerful inner space of Swamiji. Please sit straight with your head, neck, and spine in a straight line. Chant the Mahavakya. Let us all get ready to receive the darshan. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda
போற்றி திருவண்ணாமலையானே போற்றி போற்றி திருவண்ணாமலையானே போற்றி போற்றி அரை கசைத்து மின்னார் செஞ்சடை மேல் மிளிர் கொன்றை அணிந்தவனே பொன்னார் மேனிகனே புலிதோலை அரை கசைத்து மின்னார் செஞ்சடை மேல் மிளிர் கொன்றை அணிந்தவனே தோலை அரை கசைத்து பின்னால் செஞ்சடை மேல் மிளிர் கொன்றை அணிந்தவனே மிளிர்கின்ற சந்திரனை பெரும் சடையில் அணிந்தவனே உண்ணாமுலைகாலை கிடம் கொண்டவனே கிடபத்தின் மேவிகனே கிடர்களைந்து காப்பவனே பொன்மலையானவனே அருணாச்சலனே கல்லவினாடியார் கொண்ட நித்யானந்தமான கச்சிகம் பெருமானே சுந்தரர் கிடக்கண்ணை ஒளி தந்து காத்தவனே போதும் வேதத்தின் கருப்பொருளே மறைத்திட்ட கோலம் என்ன ஆடும் மாற்றத்தின் மாயம் என்ன ஆடல் நாயகனே ஆரூரின் பெருமானே ஆடித்தேரேறும் திருவாரூராஜனே பொன்னார் மேனிகனே புலிதோலை அரை கசைத்து மின்னார் செஞ்சடை மேல் மிளிர் கொன்றை அணிந்தவனே मुरारिसुरार्चितलिङ्गं निर्मलभाषितशोभितलिङ्गं सर्वदुःखविनाशनलिङ्गं तत्प्रणमामि सदाशिवलिङ्गम् तत्प्रणमामि सदाशिवलिङ्गम् सदाशिवलिङ्गम् सदाशिवलिङ्गं सदाशिवलिङ्गं सदाशिवलिङ्गम् डमरुकहस्ता धिमि 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 नाट्यस्वरूपा ढम 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 ढमरुकहस्ता धिमि 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 नाट्यस्वरूपा आनन्द नाट्यस्वरूपा नाट्यस्वरूपा आनन्द नाट्यस्वरूपा आनन्द नाट्यस्वरूपा प्रलय காலத்தில் உலகுயிர்களை உயிர்த்திடவே ஊழி செய்திட்ட உமைவாகனே என ஒளிர்கின்ற செஞ்சுடரெனும் மேனியனே தீயானாலும் குளிரருள் தருபவனே வில்வம் துளசி நிலை கொண்டு மதுகந்தம் கமழும் மலர் கொண்டு சதுர்யாமம் நித்யனை தானீத்து முதல் பொருளாய் உம்மை தொழுதிடுவோம் கண்ணுதல் கடவுளாய் கண்முன் நின்றிடும் காக்கும் தெய்வமே
Om, Om, Om. As the ultimate manifestation of Paramashiva's Somaskanda Murthy, Sishyabhava Murthy, I shower you all with Paramadvaita. Today, I initiate all of you with intense power of Ajayatva, Invincibility, and the Subramanya yantra you all drew I am blessing it, energizing it. I awaken all of your Kundalini Shakti through Yedakala, Pingala, Sushumna. Connect with cosmic Kundalini, the Tyagaraja, the Tandava, Ajaba Tandava of Tyagaraja. As we planned today, 5th September, New York time between 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. Darshan, Kalpataru Darshan for Kailasa, Los Angeles. I bless you all, shower you all with Kalpataru Darshan. I actually wanted to give Kalpataru Darshan for each one of you, but due to the technical glitch, I give you Darshan together for all of you. But I commit with each one of your prayers, boon requests, I'll fulfill it. My blessings for all of you gathered in Kailasa, Los Angeles at 10 a.m. Pacific time, 1 p.m. Eastern time. My blessings to all of you on 5th September. My blessings.
நெஞ்சிலே உனன் குருவையும் உயிர் பக்தியும் கொண்ட தேவனே இங்கு அஹிம்சையே உனன் வாழ்க பகவதே ருத்ராய ஈஷானத புருஷாய அகோராய வாமதேவாய சத்யஜாதாய நமः பகவதே ருத்ராய ஈஷானத புருஷாய அகோராய வாமதேவாய சத்யஜாதாய நமः श्रीकैलासोन्नतद्वादशान्तश्यामलापीठारूढ श्रीमीनाक्षिसुन्दरेश्वरा भिन्नस्वरूप परशिवपुत्ररत्न कुमार गुरुमण्यतुल्यावतार श्रीपार्वतीस्तन्यपानलब्धदिव्यज्ञान विश्रुतसकलनिगमागमसारभूतद्राविडवेदप्रवक्त्रे श्रीमत्परमशिवकरुणासमधिगतमुक्तामयचतुरश्रयान गीयमानछत्रचामर श्रीचिह्नकाहलादिसमस्तबिरदावल्यलङ्कृत ज्ञानविज्ञानचक्रवर्ती सर्वजनसङ्घसद्यो निर्वाणदीक्षाव्ययापवर्गवर्ष विश्राण जीमूत परमतकलभकेसरी शैवसिद्धान्तस्थापनाचार्य श्रीराजाधिराजपाण्ड्यमहाराजगुरु क्षपणशाक्यादिमहान्धकारनिवारणज्ञानभानु वीक्षणानर्हार्हध्वजोच्छेदनपूर्वक श्रीमद्वृषभध्वजस्थापक
शैव समयकर्तृ सर्वज्ञपीठारूढ श्रीजगद्गुरु श्रीज्ञानसम्बन्धदेशिकस्वामि वागीशसुन्दरमाणिक्यवाचकस्वामिनाम् अवतारभूत श्रीज्ञानसम्बन्धस्वामि पुनरुद्धृत श्यामलापीठ सर्वज्ञपीठ त्रिनवत्युत्तरद्विशततम गुरुमहासन्निधान अरुणगिरियोगीश्वर परम्परागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञपीठ गुरुमहासन्निधान कैलास परम्परागत काञ्ची कैलास सर्वज्ञपीठ त्रयस्त्रिंशदुत्तरद्विशततम गुरुमहासन्निधान नित्योत्सव नित्यमङ्गल नित्यकल्याण नित्यरजित कैलास परम्परागत आदिकैलास नित्यानन्दपीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासनपीठकर्तः साक्षात् श्रीपरमशिव समुद्भूत कैलास परम्परागत वैवस्वतमनु इक्ष्वाकु हरिश्चन्द्र भगीरथ श्रीरामचन्द्र शूरसेन इत्यादि अनवच्छिन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ति परम्परागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मण्डित चतुष्षष्टि सम्प्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनुधर्म शासन सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञपीठ सुराङ्गि साम्राज्य मूर्धाभिषिक्त चूडामणे साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाणिपीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामण्डलेश्वर साक्षात् श्री परमशिव सिंहासनाभिषिक्त समस्त गणनायक श्री महागणपति समारंभ अनवच्छिन्न पीठाधीश्वर गुरु परंपरा प्राप्त अटल पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अटल पीठाधीश्वर धर्म मुक्ति स्वर्गपुर स्वर्ण पीठ त्रयोविंश गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परम्परागत आदिपीठ सर्वज्ञपीठ जगद्गुरो श्रीकैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्रीकैलास परमाचार्य श्रीमत्परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य वर्य सच्चिदानन्द प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ श्रीमज्जगद्गुरु श्रील श्री भगवच्छ्री नित्यानन्द परमशिव श्री ज्ञान सम्बन्ध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिन् अत्रागत्य परिपाल्य च अस्मान् विज्ञान वितरणेन विजयी भव जय जय।
Sit as Paramashiva, inhale and exhale deeply with 25 heads and 75 eyes and 50 hands. Visualize meditation.
Actually, I just wanted to tell everyone, today Swamiji had come despite of the technical issues that was happening, Swamiji said, no matter what, Swamiji wants to give darshan to everyone. And Swamiji came despite of the technical glitches, the technical issues that were happening. Swamiji said, Swamiji will give darshan and then only go. So that is why today Swamiji had come, even though it was for a short time. Swamiji wanted to give darshan to everyone. And I wanted to also tell, Swamiji has blessed every single one of the participants. Swamiji has seen the messages and blessed all the participants for all your boons and prayer requests. So this is a very, very, very special, I mean, all of us are just experiencing the love of Swamiji being showered with his compassion, his love, and his Tyaga. Today being Somaskanda Murthy, was the form of Tyagaraja Swami. Literally, he is radiating that dimension and showering all of us. He made sure that he's coming and making himself available despite of all the things that are happening, despite of all the technical difficulties that are happening. Swamiji said, no, I am going to give darshan to everyone. And Swamiji made himself available. Now, in the same space, enjoying, experiencing this gratitude and the love, let us all sit for power manifestation session. Right now, Swamiji has intensely blessed all of us. Every one of you that were in the camera throughout the time. Understand, Swamiji has seen every one of the participants and given his blessings. It was a very, very, very powerful initiation. You will see right now how it will start manifesting as powers through you. Ready? Shall we all now play with this power, what Swamiji has blessed with us? Now, Ma Virupaksha, come on. Swamiji has blessed so much. He has made himself available for us out of like so much of compassion. So even whatever prayers you're having inside, everything Swamiji is blessed, so don't worry about it. But now it's time. We are going to be entering into power manifestation. The power of Sarvajñatva is what we are going to be manifesting right now. This is the power of all knowingness, where it's not that the power of knowing everything, but the power to know anything that you want to know in the cosmos. It's not that, okay, whatever I have downloaded inside me, that's all is the knowledge I have. No. You have the option of knowing anything you want. The whole information is made available. It's like not just the internet, but the cosmic internet is made available for you with the highest speed connection given to you. No need of any 4G, 5G, because you have Swamiji connection. And using this fastest connection you have, you're going to use the cosmic browser and you're going to download the information inside of you and you're going to play with this power. Are all of you ready? How many of you are ready for this? So now, we are going to be starting it. I see many of you saying yes, yes, yes. Great. First step, sit straight. Close your eyes for a few minutes. Chant the Mahavakya. Now, as you're chanting the Mahavakya, cognize this. You make your whole inner space completely unclutched. Unclutched from all your thoughts. Do not create a thought. Do not sustain a thought. Do not destroy a thought. Make your inner space free of all the thoughts. Just witness and unclutch from them.
We will now be projecting an object to you, and from this space, you're going to be accessing the information. Automatically, Swamiji revealed to you in your third eye. You'll be able to see it. So whatever Swamiji is revealing to you, go on writing it and type it out. Chant the Mahavakya.
Nithyananda Paramashivam Om Nithyananda Paramashivam Om Nithyananda Paramashivam Nithyananda Paramashivam Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivam Mahamahāvāgya, spiritual lullaby for Samadhi, and Suprabhatam, wake up call, wake up song for Paramashiva. This Mahamahāvāgya is spiritual lullaby for you to fall into Samadhi. Suprabhatam, wake up song for Paramashiva to wake up in you. Just remember this one powerful cognition. This Mahamahāvāgya puts me in Samadhi. This is spiritual lullaby for Samadhi, and Suprabhatam, wake up song for Paramashiva in me. For Paramashiva to manifest. With this one spiritual powerful cognition, chant this Mahamahāvāgya. spiritual lullaby for Samadhi. And Suprabhatam, wake up call, wake up song for Paramashiva. For Paramashiva to manifest. With this one spiritual powerful cognition, chant this Mahavagya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Well, if you can post the answer, you all can post the answer. Come on, what did you see as the speciality of this particular artifact? And what is special about it? And what is the origin of it? Like, what is it known for? Come on, let's see. I request every one of you to post. Shane Dennis, you're asking, is that Phobos or moon of Mars? Okay. See, you should not ask me. You should tell me whatever you're scanning and seeing. Arjun Ravishankar is saying he saw Hanuman. Okay. Mahesh Nayak, come on. Mail room, you're all asking me the quiz. You're all supposed to scan and answer. I know the answer already. Of course, like I put the question, so I know the answer. But you should scan the object and you should describe what your third eye is telling you. Pavan K, I'm sorry, I'm just seeing your question. I think Swamiji himself had explained the different components of the yantra, right? Okay, Daniel Bhattacharya has posted a very nice thing. He said, when first attending to level 2 program, I doubted about manifesting powers immediately. The night there came new acharyas in room and showed the power manifesting in front of me. The days after that, I never saw. Okay, I think it was Swamiji revealing to me. Never questioned the pati. Wow, very beautiful. Okay, I'm seeing different people have posted the answer. Okay, great. There are a lot of answers. Okay, so See, I hope you all have not guessed, because see, it should not come from your logic. You should actually scan. It's a rock. We all can see that, and mostly it gives us a hint of, it's a space object. But what exactly it is, you should scan. See, I'm actually seeing many of you have not scanned. I request every one of you to scan through your third eye. See, when you see the picture, obviously it shows us it's a rock, and it does show us clearly that, it is a space related object. But I request every one of you to scan clearly and identify what is that object. What is the speciality of that object? Come on. Marin Sterrikaya, Kionaya, Daniel Bhatyaraya. I request every one of you to do this. Scan through your third eye. Sunil Yadavji and Bigyan Champagnaya. I request every one of you to scan through your third eye and identify what exactly it is. You're not going to guess. See, many of you have used your logic. Don't use your logic. Pavanaya, come on, every one of you scan through your third eye. Without using your logic, put what your third eye is showing you. Shane Denadaya, it is okay. Listen, it's a science. If I go and turn on the switch, or whether you go and turn on the switch, or whether, let's say, a monkey jumps and accidentally turns on the switch is still going to put on the light. Who is doing it does not matter. It's a science. There's a clear circuit connection established. Same way, whether you manifest, I manifest, or even an animal manifests, the circuit that Swamiji has established, it's a clear science. For all of us, it's the same. When I chant Mahavakya, I can see. Same way, when you chant Mahavakya, you can see. It's a circuit that's established. The only thing is, it should be, just make sure you're not letting your incompletion stop you. See, it is nothing to do with the circuit itself. It's not that someone has a bad circuit, someone has a good circuit. It simply doesn't exist like that. It's the same. The only thing is, you should not stop yourself. That stopping yourself is what is happening when the self-doubt comes. Okay? How many of you, come on, honestly tell me, how many of you guessed right now? How many of you used your logic and guessed? I'm not, of course, saying the answer yet, but I'm just asking, how many of you used your logic and guessed? I see slowly people saying yes. Understand, do not use your logic. See, this is not, I am not a general knowledge teacher trying to give you all grades for your general knowledge. This is about you accessing your third eye. Only if you do it, you will know that it's a possibility for you. It's okay if it's wrong. It doesn't matter. But if you don't even try, and if you just say, I see many of you take it like a game. You try to guess what it could be and you put it. See, understand, if you don't even make that attempt, you are not even experiencing the third eye in you. Many of you have already come to a conclusion. Pavan Iyer is laughing. Understand, that means Iyer is relating to what I'm saying. Understand, you've already come to a conclusion that it's not going to be possible for you. But anyways, why make the acharyas feel bad? Let me put something. No, don't do that. Because please understand, this only gives you an experience of what the power is. That you have a third eye and that you can manifest. Sabina Etienne is saying, my self-doubt still takes over with my manifestation. It is okay. Relax. Don't worry. It is okay. See, there's a science that Swamiji has given. Swamiji has told, chant the Mahavakya at those times where you feel your self-doubt is very strong. Chant the Mahavakya automatically. It may take a few tries, but it requires that sincerity for every try. Okay, first time you're scanning, you're not seeing. Okay, you completed the self-doubt, still you have not seen, it's okay. But it will take you a few more times. How many times ever times Swamiji tells you are Paramashivam, you can manifest. Without giving up, you keep bringing your self-doubt, right? You say Swamiji is told, let me drop. No, we keep convincing ourselves, look, everyone can manifest, but not me. I am too logical person. This will not work for me and all. No. Understand, the more and more you bring that doubt in you, the self-doubt in you, you keep pushing yourself back to the impossibility. Come on, every one of you. Thank you for those who were honest. All those who agree to use your logic, that honesty is good enough. At least if you are coming to terms that yes, I use my logic instead of power manifestation, that's a good place to begin with. Now, can I request every one of you to apply the Aushadha that Swamiji energized? Apply it on all the 3 points, on both the temples and on the third eye. Listen very carefully. Sit, experience the manifestation. Ma Chandrama Bhairavadu, please understand, when you sit and when you manifest, you will start first. It may be very different for you. It may be even strange for that matter. You may feel like, oh, it's not coming for me. But sit with the decision, and it will take that few tries. And with that few tries, with persistence, when you manifest, you'll have a breakthrough. So every one of you here, Ma Jessica Martin, Ma Shante, I request every one of you to do it. I'm going to project the object again. I will not tell the answer till I make sure every one of you here manifests today. Come on, let's do this. All of you scan through your third eye, chant the Mahavakya. You're all going to scan the same object one more round, and you're all going to identify. No using logic. If I see with my 2 eyes itself, I can understand it's a rock. You don't need third eye for that. You're going to see what cannot be identified with your normal eye. You're going to identify what it was used for, what was it, what is the speciality of it, where did it come from, or whatever information that you're seeing. Are you all ready for it? How many of you are committing to do through the third eye this time? Great. Now sit straight again. Chant the Mahavakya. Close your eyes. You all can, even you can keep your eyes open, it doesn't matter. See the object. Now scan through your third eye. Let Swamiji reveal to you whatever this object is. No using logic this time. All of you only scan through your third eye and identify. Sunilji, just chant the Mahavakya continuously. Sit straight. When you close your eyes or open your eyes, anything you're comfortable with, but chant the Mahavakya. There are a lot, and I see many others who think power manifestation is not for me. And you're all sitting in the side quietly. Can I request every one of you to manifest? Yes. Kalai Selvan Ramaswamy Ayya. You will actually see it clearly in your third eye. Swamiji will show you. Whatever Swamiji is showing you, just type it out. Yes. Chant the Mahavakya. Scan through your third eye. It could reveal any different things. It's okay. But just see, chant the Mahavakya. If the thought is coming and distracting you, go back again to manifesting. Now start posting whatever your third eye revealed to you. Please start posting whatever answers your third eye revealed to you. Now let's see. I request every one of you to post. Arjun Ravishankaraya, it's very beautiful that you are honestly posting whatever you are seeing. That's a good thing. Don't worry. Even if it is irrelevant, it is okay. But start with what your third eye is showing. You see, the point here, the priority here is not about you getting something right. The priority here is you first experiencing that you have a third eye, second, that your third eye works, and that you can also manifest. So that is the priority. So whatever your third eye is showing you, write it. It could even be something totally irrelevant. That's okay. Hesh Nayakaya, what did you see? Come on, all of you post. Suddenly people are getting surprised. Raju Srivatsavaya, where is the answer? Nithyanandam, you want to grab a cup of coffee and come back? You're slowly transcending to different states of consciousness. Okay, go ahead. Yeah. Please get it and come. I know it's night, quite late in the night for you all. Very nice to see you sitting. Aya, you should start coming for more and more power manifestation sessions. Because when you start manifesting powers, you start manifesting all the breakthroughs in life. I know you have a busy schedule, but whenever you're able to make time and come and just sit and manifest powers. Robert Ramaya, where are your answers? Okay, all right. Now I see a lot of answers being posted. I see in the female room also, a lot of you have posted answers. Great. Okay, now I'll tell you all the answer. I appreciate that all of you took the time again to scan through your third eye and not through your logic. That's wonderful. Now let's verify the answer. So this was probe. This was a particular kind of a probe made in like a certain material. On 4th of July 2004, NASA crashed a washing machine sized probe into a comet that was the size of Manhattan, and the probe was released from NASA's Deep Impact. It featured images of Comet Tempel 1 before, during, and after the collision. This particular image was taken from that probe, and this is a particular image photograph by that taken by that probe. So this is the answer. Now I want to tell you all one thing. It doesn't matter whether you manifested it or not. The first step, appreciate the fact that you're seeing through your third eye. As you see, it only requires you to keep manifesting it a number of times to experience that breakthrough. Understanding? So it is okay if you didn't get it, but don't give up. Okay? Great. Now let us all enter into the next session. We're going to be manifesting further and further. We'll be manifesting more rounds in the further sessions of the day. Now we'll be entering into the next session of the program, where we will be understanding about what is simple integrity and what is simple obedience.
Guru Tattva is only to lead you to the Guru embodied. Vedanta, principles, great philosophies, Guru Tattvas, practice, everything is only just to reach you to the embodied Guru. Only embodied Guru can give you enlightenment. No Tattva principle can give you enlightenment directly. Even an incarnation like me, I needed an embodied Guru. Directly, Paramashivam has to come as Arunagiri Yogishwara, embodied form, and has to liberate me. Understand? Arunagiri Yogishwara manifesting in my life as embodied form is a great statement given to the world embodied Guru is mandatory even for incarnations. Understand? All the teachings, essence, Guru Tattva is to inspire you, to reach you to the embodied Guru. Once you reach the embodied Guru, Guru Gita is the only book where he talks to her about him. He talks to her about him. Paramashiva talks to Parashakti about Guru. Understand? Guru Tattva, teachings, essence, imbibing all of it. All this is great to inspire you, to push you, to make you reach the embodied Guru. Once you reach the embodied Guru, once you recognize him, once you understand him, whole life is simple. Exactly, I'll tell you the essence of teachings I learnt from my Guru, Arunagiri Yogeshwara. Simple word. If I have to translate the essence of what I received from Arunagiri Yogeshwara, have simple attachment to the embodied Guru, simple obedience to embodied Guru. That's all. That simple attachment will become beautifully initial level love, then next level love, then it will become pure prema bhakti, then it will become atma bhakti, then it will become oneness and enlightenment. Simple obedience will start the dialogue, then the instructions, teachings will be given, then solutions will be given, then initiation will happen, then process will happen, then powers will be transmitted, then oneness will manifest, enlightenment is achieved. Simple attachment, simple obedience, that's all. All teachings, Guru Tattva, essence to be imbibed, all this ultimate truth, everything is only to connect you to the embodied Guru. Once you have reached the embodied Guru, after that only one teaching, simple attachment, simple obedience, that's it. Then simply the transmission happens and you become enlightened. If you want real enlightenment, because only Guru knows what has to be imparted in you and where you have to be given a breakthrough. No teaching, no tattva can, because tattva and teachings, all that your mind can digest and make a very cunning structure for you to continue to flourish, thrive in your delusion. Most of the time when people keep only the teachings and leave the embodied Guru, they become so cunning to make the structure for themselves internally, mentally, to thrive in their delusion and continue to feel that they are great spiritual seekers or enlightened beings. If your Vedanta, Guru Tattva, all the ideas you learnt, after reaching Guru, if they are trying to stop you, divert you or obstacle, drop the ideas and concepts and philosophies you learnt, not the Guru. Guru is living real being. Drop the teachings, not the Guru. living real being is the only one who can transmit the Shaktipada, power manifestation, and give you enlightenment. If you are a real seeker, seeking real enlightenment, simple attachment, simple obedience to the Guru, that's it. Embodied Guru, that's it. And anything else comes in between you and your embodied Guru, drop all of it. Do tyaga of everything else. Simple attachment, simple obedience is the only truth. Do tyaga of everything else other than this one. That's the essence of what I received from my Guru Arunagiri Yogeshwara. This is a big statement Paramashiva is giving. Hey, when I incarnate, I assume the body of the Guru, I become embodied Guru and initiate myself and get enlightened. This is a statement he is making to the world. Embodied Guru is the essence of all Guru Tattva ideas, philosophies, principles. Only embodied Guru can give you enlightenment and make you manifest the next higher level consciousness. Only embodied Guru can give you the breakthrough. Without embodied Guru, with just a philosophy, you only become more cunning. And you create your own structure and justify your delusion. All just philosophy, principle, teachings, ideas, concepts without embodied living Guru only makes you more deluded, and your delusion becomes justified delusion. When you learn to justify your delusion, you become arrogant and absolutely nothing good can happen to you. Doomed. So if you are a real seeker, interested in real enlightenment, have real simple attachment, real simple obedience to the embodied Guru. That's it. It's for all real seekers who are interested in enlightenment. Especially if you are my disciple, you have a special conclusion inside you. Even when your mind goes through mood swings, ups and downs, you know, Swamiji has said, it means it is true. Let me connect to Ganapati. Because Swamiji said, I know it is truth. That gives you the whole strength, like not only your strength, my strength becomes your strength. That is the power of integrity to Guru. Understand? Whenever you declare your integrity to Guru, all the strength of the Guru becomes your strength. All the powerful cognitions of Guru becomes your powerful cognitions. All the wealth of the Guru becomes your wealth. Declaring integrity to Guru makes you one and equal with Guru. You can confidently walk into Kailasa and say, hey, my Guru said, Ganapati is here. I came to see him. He gave me the password, Om Gam Ganapatiye Namaha. Please inform Ganapati that I have come to see him. Want to have his darshan. My Guru told he exists. My Guru has seen. I tell you, really he exists. And he responds. Fools are those who say God is one. I tell you, in reality, God is oneness, not one. The oneness is God. I tell you, when you experience the higher consciousness decide to be integrated to higher consciousness. In my case, I decided I'll be integrated to my Guru, Arunagiri Yogeshwara. That's all. Just my integrity to my Guru, Arunagiri Yogeshwara. He makes sure I am protected. He strategizes properly. The right door will be opened and the right door will be closed. And if all doors are closed, he opens the roof and airlifts me. He does what needs to be done. He protects. All I know is simple attachment to my Guru and simple obedience. He clearly sends the instruction in the buddhi without any doubt. He just clearly speaks, clearly manifests. I tell you, I entered into Kailasa just with this simple Guru Pass, Master Card. My Guru Arunagiri Yogeshwara told me Paramashiva exists and he has given me this mantra. Please allow me to see Paramashiva. That's all. The doors of Kailasa opened and I saw Paramashiva was there. When I saw, I realized my Guru only is Paramashiva. There's no other surprise. Paramashiva came as Guru and gave me the initiation and password and MasterCard and showed me. That's it. He has to come as a Guru because he need to talk to me in the language I understand and he need to give me the confidence in the form I can connect with. So he assumed the form of my Guru, Arunagiri Yogeshwara, and initiation. That's it. One powerful cognition. Master is Master Card. Master is Master Key. Simple integrity to Guru's words. My Guru has said Ganesha exists. He is alive. He exists. Ganesha is there. He is there. Let me connect with him. Stop dealing me strategically. Start dealing me with simple integrity. Simple integrity and simple straightforward Tyaga. What you can give, that last thing, sacrifice that. Kannappa, whose eyes still I am having. Ilayangudi Maranar, whose food still I am eating. Understand, all these people gave the last push and gave what they can give. Sacrifice. Kannappa's first eye I am not having. Second eye I am having. His first eye is Tyaga. Second eye is ultimate Tyaga. When Ilayangudi Maranar and his wife cooked food for me, they tied cloth on their nose because they did not eat for 3 days. If they smell the food, their mouth may give saliva, so food will be dirtied because mentally they wanted to eat. Uchishta. So they tied the cloth and cooked for me. That Tyaga still I am enjoying. Understand? The relationship between you and me is absolute Tyaga based. You give your ultimate, I give my ultimate. It is not strategical. It is Tyaga, undeniable Tyaga. I don't care who gives what. Is it the last thing he is giving? That is what I care. Millions of people give food. I don't eat. Ilayangudi Maranar. The last seed rice he had, he cooked and gave. That is the last he has. That decision, that will persistent, that Tyaga is what I am enjoying. And I showered myself for him, on him forever. Tyaga is the bridge between Guru and disciple, not any other strategy. Fifth, simple one-liner. Simple attachment, simple obedience. That's it. Understand? Sankhya, multi-dimensional logic of your inner space, you need to understand. When you declare simple integrity to the Guru, you do not lose anything but you gain everything. The benefits you will get by declaring your simple integrity. Simple integrity. Why I use the word simple integrity? No, you don't need to give money. You don't need to even do anything special, separate. It is just conscious declaration. I allow Paramashiva, the ultimate power of the cosmos, to manifest in me as he manifested as my Guru. Sankhya of declaring your integrity. Multi-dimensional logic of declaring your integrity. I will reveal it to you. See, the conscious decision, conscious declaration gives Paramashiva to enter into you. Your individual identity is borderline by your decision of your idea of freedom. If you consciously declare, I declare my integrity to Paramashiva component in Swamiji, in my Guru. If you declare even that much, that's enough. See, now I have given a very insured declaration. Very secured and insured declaration. You can make a clear disclaimer. I declare my integrity only to Paramashiva component of my Guru Nithyananda Paramashivam. And non-Paramashiva component, I am not declaring my integrity. You can clearly make it. I don't have a problem. So you feel very secured and insured. Understand? But this declaring your integrity is too important because this is the Sankhya multidimensional logic of consciousness. Only then consciousness can enter into your being and awaken you. This Navaratri, let us make as many people as possible declare their simple integrity to Paramashiva and celebrate themselves as consciousness. Celebrate themselves because they are consciousness, not because of their money, their power, their positions, their social power, political power, or anything, their beauty, age, health. Celebrating themselves because they are conscious. Just these two. Declaring simple integrity to Paramashiva component of your Guru. When you declare your simple integrity to the Paramashiva component of your Guru and you decide to celebrate yourself because you are consciousness, this too is a, I tell you, most successful recipe for power manifestation. Deadly combination. Nothing can kill you after that. Deadly combination for destroying all the ignorance and powerlessness and impossibility. Listen carefully. The vibrant presence of Paramashiva, called Parashakti. Understand? The vibrant presence of Paramashiva, called Parashakti, manifests as life in you. Listen carefully. The vibrant presence of Parashakti manifests as life in you. Vibrant presence of Paramashiva manifests in you as Parashakti, as your life, even beyond your SDHD, as long as you have simple integrity with your Guru. Listen carefully. This powerful cognition can manifest the life as you consciously visualize. Listen intensely. Paramashiva, his presence is Parashakti. Whatever you consciously visualize as Paramashiva can manifest as your life. Even if you have SDHD, self-doubt, self-hatred, self-denial, will it manifest or not? As long as you have simple integrity with Guru, his initiation, the power of his initiation will make you manifest your conscious life you aspire for you. Understand? Simple integrity, simple feeling connection with a Guru goes on awakening your Kundalini Shakti and transforms your very DNA and raises the Kundalini Shakti. More and more power. Goes on manifesting in your system with more and more powerful cognition. The amount of time you spent to build each powerful cognition is your tapas. Every time when I surrendered to my Guru, I felt my surrender to my Guru empowered me, not him. He did not get empowered or he did not get any power over me. I got empowered. Actually, I got the power over him and I got empowered. When I became his puppet, I became the most powerful Parameshwara. I did not lose anything. I only gained everything. I tell you, when I started realizing this, my surrender became intense. My surrender became intense. If you realize your surrender empowers you, I tell you, if you realize your surrender empowers you, your surrender gets more and more intense. And the higher realities opens for you.
Simple integrity and simple attachment, simple obedience. I think Swamiji summed up what exactly it means, what it takes to manifest space so beautifully to all of us. Just experiencing simple integrity and simple obedience is enough. Guru Tattva is only lead you to the Guru embodied. All the philosophies, Vedanta, principles, philosophies, everything in the world is just to reach the embodied Guru. Only embodied Guru can give you enlightenment. Understand, when you connect to Guru with simple obedience, he showers you with all the best things in life. Just Guru gives the best things in life as a reality to you. This very beautiful verse from Guru Gita. Yes, Shravana Matrena Dukadimuchyate Yena Margena Munaya Sarvajñatvam Prapayadire. Just by listening, to which an embodied soul becomes free from all suffering. In completion, by living with path of great sages have attained the state of Sarvagnya, the all-knowing, by attaining which man never again gets tied back to the bondage of samsara, the cycle of birth and death. Like the glory of Guru. What is what space
Nithyananda. So now we have. So now we have. So now we have. So now we have. Nithyananda, sorry for that. So now we had a very powerful satsang by Swamiji, where Swamiji explained about simple integrity and simple attachment to the Guru. How when you have simple integrity to the Guru's power becomes your power, the Guru's strength becomes your strength. So now let us all start the power manifestation. Just hold the same cognition Swamiji said. Sacrifice the last thing which you have, right? Whether it was Kanappa or whoever it was, they just sacrificed the last thing which they had. Did Tyaga of the last thing which they had, and Paramashiva, Swamiji told that I am always with them, with giving my blessings till today. So let us all sacrifice our doubts, our incompletions, or whatever is blocking us from power manifestation. And let us just decide to have the simple integrity to Swamiji and simple obedience. If Swamiji said that we can manifest, means yes, I can manifest. That's all. So let's just hold that powerful cognition and start the power manifestation. So now we are going to manifest the power of scanning objects. So I am going to hold an object and all of you will have to scan what that is. Okay. So I request all the participants to get ready and just sit in that space of oneness with Swamiji.
Yes, please understand, as we decide, as Swamiji said, it's just a decision. So I request all of us here, just decide. Decide to have that simple integrity to Swamiji and drop all your SDHD. Once you drop all your SDHD, you will see Swamiji will simply flow through you and you will be able to manifest.
Yes, so now I'm holding an object. I request all the participants to connect to Swamiji and chant the Mahabhakya. Just hold your Atmalinga or your Kantamala, or however you connect to Swamiji and declare that Swamiji, I am dropping all my thoughts, all my incompletions, everything at your feet. Just manifest through me. Have that simple integrity to Swamiji. You'll see that the image or the word or whatever Swamiji is showing will just appear in your third eye. So I request all the participants to chant the Mahavakya and connect to Swamiji. Whatever Swamiji shows, just pen that down. The first thing which comes in your third eye, because that is only what your third eye is showing. Chant the Mahavakya and connect to Swamiji. Good. Yes, so I can see that a few participants have started posting. So I request all of you for just 2 minutes, 2 or 3 minutes, connect to Swamiji. Just visualize Swamiji in your third eye. Have the darshan of Swamiji and drop everything at his feet. Just sit for 2 minutes and chant the Mahavakya. After that, the first thing which you see in your third eye, you can post that. Okay?
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
So I request all the participants to start posting whatever Swamiji is showing you, whatever image or word, anything which comes in your third eye, you can post that in the chat. And don't have any filter or don't let your mind come in between. Or it will surely not be this. Let me try again. No, the first thing which comes in your third eye, post that. Whatever Swamiji is showing. Okay. So I can see many people have posted. Ma Heidi, Ma Jocelyn, Ma Priyatma Surupini. Okay, that's great. I request all the participants who have not posted yet to also post. Ma Sharmini, Ma Weeping, Ma Isti, Ma Yili, all of you can post whatever songs you show. Okay, what if you're able to see a color, a number, an object, anything which comes in your third eye, even if you're able to see Swamiji, you can post that. Anything which comes, just post that, but involve and manifest. As with the power manifestation, you'll see that you'll be able to manifest it after a few rounds. even if not in the first
Yes.
round.
And please understand, I request all of you for sure also to have something in our inner space. It can be even a thought. Please don't discard that. Please don't brush it aside. Please don't post it. Please understand when you do it sincerely, you will start enjoying the power manifestation. And that interest and involvement itself takes Swami to flow through us. So each one of us are interested in for Swamiji to flow through us, right? So let us show it in action. I request all of you to please put their answers in the chat.
Okay, yes. So now I'm going to be telling the answer. If anyone else, if any one of you want to post, you can quickly post your answer. So I was holding a Ganesha, a little Ganesha deity. Ma Heidi, you are absolutely correct in posting a little Ganesha. As you can see, this is a Ganesha deity. Yes, so that was an amazing manifestation, Ma Heidi.
Wonderful. So any one of you who saw Ganesha or elephant or brown color, anything on that similar to this, you can mark yourself as you have manifested.
Ma Jennifer, you saw a temple which is also related because Ganesha is a deity and which is related to temple, so that's also wonderful. Ma Jennifer, now we'll be doing one more round, so you just sit and connect to Swamiji more intensely. You'll see that this time you'll be able to get it accurately on spot, okay? Yes. So now I'm holding another object. I request all the participants to connect more intensely to Swamiji and just pray to Swamiji. You'll see that you'll be able to see the answer clearly in your thread. There'll be no doubt about it. So just chant the Mahavakya and again declare your simple integrity to Swamiji.
Let us hold the cognition. I am. Let Swamiji flow through you. Let us all sit straight. Keep your head, neck, and spine in straight line. And chant Mahavakya. And look through your journey. Whatever appears, do not filter. Please filter.
Nithyananda Paramashivam Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivam.
Okay. So Ma Priyatma Swarupiti, you saw a bright yellow color. Okay, that is great. Just continue manifesting and connect to Swamiji. Ask Swamiji to show precisely what the object or whatever I'm holding. So ask Swamiji to show exactly what that is. Okay. So you're starting to manifest. Just try it once more. Keep manifesting and connect to Swamiji more.
Please understand, some of us have already started manifesting. So let us all mirror neurons of each other. We'll see power manifestation will simply happen. Just ignore, just be silent.
Nithyananda Paramashivam Om Nithyananda नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम्
So we have 1 more minute. I request whoever has not posted to quickly post their answers. I can see many participants have already posted, which is great.
नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ 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 नित्यानन्द
Yes. So I can see many participants have posted. So I am going to be telling the answer now. So I was holding a Rudraksha Mala. So Ma Jayanti, that was spot on. You got a Rudraksha band. That's great. And so Ma Priyatma Surupini, you even saw a bracelet, which was also close because this is a Rudraksha. It's a string Rudraksha Mala. That is great. Okay, yes. You saw a circle which is also not 100%, but it is also correct because the Rudrakshas are in a shape of a 3D circle. Yes, so that's great. Many of you are like, yes, Ma Priyatma Surupini, Mahili, all of you are manifesting. You're all starting to manifest, so that's great. Just connect to Swamiji, chant the Mahavakya, and don't let your mind come in between. Okay? So now we'll do another round. Just connect to Swamiji, and you'll see you clearly get the answer in your third eye.
So everyone is ready. Please do not miss the session. It's really interesting. And many of you would be thinking, yes, I thought of it, but I did not post. So let's not do that. Please post anything, a color, a smell, shape, or the item itself, or anything, whichever Swamiji shows. Please post. Okay, let's move on to the next round.
I request all of you to chant the Mahavakya and connect to Swamiji.
नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Yes, all the participants can start posting what Swamiji is showing you, whatever you're able to see. If you're even if you're feeling something or seeing something, if you see a number, a color, anything which Swamiji shows, you can start posting.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Okay, yes. So I can see many of the participants have posted their answers. So now, if anyone has to still post, you can quickly post what Swamiji is showing, and I'm going to show the answer. So this is a notebook I'm holding. An orange notebook. Yes.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda.
Okay, yes. So Ma Priyatma Sarupini, you were able to see black color, which is right because this notebook has a black binding. So that was amazing. And and many of the participants, many of you were able to see. This is great. Okay, yes. So Ma Hongli one, you saw a rose flower with leaves. So this notebook does have that design. It has the design of leaves on it. And Ma Hongzu, you saw white color, which is also right because there's white color on this book. So that's great. Many of you were able to manifest. Yes, it is fun, Ma Priyatma. It is really fun to manifest. So now we'll do one last round. And if any of you, we're doing power manifestation for ourselves to feel that yes, I'm able to manifest. I'm able to manifest Swamiji through me. So even if you don't feel like that yet, just connect to Swamiji and you'll easily be able to get it now. Okay? So I'm holding one last object now.
Working for success, planning for success always leads to failure. Working for understand? Planning for success, working for success always leads to failure. Working for excellence always makes you successful. Listen and internalize. Understand? Person who works for success will be very shallow. He will be working dependent on others' opinion about success, because success is always about others' opinion. What others feel, you are successful. All idea of success derived from others, sustained by others, changed by others. All truth about the excellence evolved from you, substantiated supported by you and manifested by you. Understand? Excellence is integrity based, reality based, present moment based. Success is others' opinion based. A person who lives with all the time strategizing cunningly bothers about success. Person who lives with a simple integrity evolves with excellence. Integrity is all about whatever Paramashiva has given you, you will manifest everything, breaking all the life negative patterns. Even in your sleep, you know how to be in tune with Paramashiva and manifest state, space, powers, being, super consciousness of Paramashiva. Excellence is all about from where you are, raising yourself to the next. Success is all about others and how things go with others. I tell you, with idea of success, you will always be wavering, diluting yourself, deluding yourself. With the idea of excellence, you will always be grounded. If you see the earliest photographs, videographs available to us, of me conducting any public event, public programs, or my enriching activities. The first photograph is me doing Ganesh Chaturthi, maybe when I was 10 or 12. And the next we have me doing Chandi Homa in Tiruvannamalai and Kaundappadi. Understand, if you see those photographs detailed, whether the side tables or the tables covered with a clean white cloth, or my hand key, or everything needed for the sacred rituals, the way it is arranged. And those days, I did not have even one assistant. I was all alone. You can see the key of the room where I was staying in my hip. Means I did not even have a second person to whom I can hand over the key of the room where I was staying, where the puja items are kept. Actually, I lock the room only if the public property is kept there, because I myself don't have any personal property. I locked the room where I was staying because all the puja items, naivedyams, are kept in that room for the 3-day ritual. So the room was locked, but key is in my hip. You can see in those photographs. Understand, if you see those photographs, you can see very clearly from that time I started my life until now. It is all about excellence. If I organize Chandi Homa today in our ashram, there will be nothing different between what I did in Tiruvannamalai and Kaundappadi. You can see everything. Cow dung on that new fresh mud pot, fresh ghee, Sruva. Maybe now we have all those items in silver. In those days, it was all wood and mud. Other than that, everything, understand, whether it is mud or silver, I was not bothered about the outer success. It was all about inner excellence. If you see this, now, how we do Chandi Homa in Bangalore Bididi Ashram, and how I did in 2000 in Tiruvannamalai or in Kaundappadi, if you see the photographs, you can see very clearly. People who look with the eyes of success will see, wow, that time it was just mud pot, now it is silver pot. If you see with the eyes of excellence, the intensity is same. Intensity is same. I always worked for excellence. Mud pot became silver pot. Maybe the side effect of my excellence. But I don't consider that as a success. And I don't consider anything as success. Tomorrow itself that silver pot may become even gold pot. But I don't consider that as success. I consider excellence means intensity with which we connect with Devi and the power of Devi manifesting, Parashakti manifesting. That's all. Excellence makes you feel bored. Understand as really lived in your life. Like example, if you go to the same office,